We're live.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure. I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna smack.
I don't know if we're alive.
Oh my gosh.
Also you said though, so I assume we are alive.
True.
Hello.
Hello,
Welcome
hello.
to MANGA Night 11.
Yes,
Probably I think the last MANGA Night this year.
probably, unless
Don't
something happens.
I don't see it happening, but it could happen. But like we might do another set of sprints just like normal ones.
Mhm.
I don't know. What are you reading if you're not reading manga? What are you reading?
Let us know.
What are your plans, Cecilia? Let's get the
Oh,
pile.
what are my plans?
Yeah.
Other than drink this coffee. But
You're gonna do that for the rest of the manga night. I only have water.
yes, I also have water, and then I'm gonna make miso soup. I think during the first sprint.
Mm-hmm.
But so this is the plan. I'm gonna finish School Rumble Volume 2.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then I'm going to go on to 20th Century Boys, Perfect Edition,
Mm-hmm.
Volume 3, this big old chunker.
Oh my god, yeah.
And then I have Witch Hat Atelier, Volume 2.
Kitchen.
Kitchen. Forgot
Yeah.
Kitchen. Yes.
You need to
This
say kitchen.
Kitchen. I'm sorry. Kitchen, Volume 2. And that's the tentative TBR. And then, of course, and if I have more, like I have more manga to pick up because I went manga shopping for Black Friday on Friday. I bought 5 manga for $50 after tax, and one of the manga is expensive, so that was a good price.
Yes.
What are you gonna
Now
read?
you're going to show them.
Oh, I was gonna wait to see if people wanted to see them.
I'm waiting.
Oh, okay, I'll show you. Okay, so the haul, which had Atelier Kitchen Volume 5, because I didn't have Volume 5 yet, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
I got My Happy Marriage Volume 1 and 2. I just really like these covers.
It looks so cute.
Right? Like, and I heard good things about the manga and the anime, so I figured. Then I got
Mhm.
Timon's B-side, Volume 1. It
Wow.
just looks like a fun, like fangirl, like J-pop manga.
Yeah.
And then the big chunker, I got the My Neighbor Totoro
It's so cute.
film, like all-in-one edition film comic. And so it's just the movie, but in a hardcover.
It's in colors.
Yeah, it's in color. Like, it's so cute. And I watched the movie for the first time on Friday. I had not seen the movie before.
You hadn't seen it
I hadn't
before.
seen it. But it's so cute. Like,
I'm so that is the part I'm shocked about.
I know. I've seen other Ghibli, of course, but I have not seen My Neighbor Totoro. And I've looked the other ones. Mike, Spirit Away is on pre-order right now. I think it comes out or later this month. And then Kiki's Delivery Service is already out in this.
I'm sorry. I'm just going in now to.
I know, and I'm going to purchase all of them. I've made it a deal.
I'm not totally looking it up right now.
Yeah, I think those are the 3 that are out. I'm waiting for Princess Mononoke as well because that's my favorite. Kiki's Delivery Service is a close number 2.
I'm struggling here.
So,
well,
but yes, I really enjoyed the movie. I thought it was so cute.
Sorry.
Are you gonna order them?
Not here. I will order at work to get discount.
Good idea.
So I will just put it on my wish list, so it's easy for me to find it. And then I will order it at work when I'm at work.
Sounds good. But yes,
well,
I'm very.
Did you say the Kiki's Delivery Service is out? Delivery service. Oh, in Sprints is just me shopping, honestly.
Oh,
is this it? Oh, I need that one too now. Wait, it says that Kiki's coming in 16th in January, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, it's already out here.
Spirited Away, was that the one that's come?
That's the one that's on pre-order when I was looking at it.
That is also available the 13th of March. But these dates on this site is never accurate.
Yeah, because they're already available. Well, at least Kiki's Delivery Service, I think, just came out here. Maybe like last month.
But because like when I order manga from this site, it always says like coming January, blah 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 blah, right? And then I pre-order it, but it always shows up 2 months before, so like the date is never accurate.
I love that.
Yeah, I don't know why they do that, but yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Continuing V for Vendetta, the graphic novel of Alan Moore. Very nice.
Nice.
Currently trying to crochet something very unsuccessfully with which I'm reading manga at some point. Let me
Fun.
know what you're reading when you decide to pick up your manga.
Let us know.
Love My Neighbor Totoro, as you should, as you
It was
should.
very, very good. I really liked it.
Are you saying that you let your tea go cold twice? Because that is sad.
That is sad. I would be like, no more tea for me today.
No more tea for the rest of my life. No.
Or at least I would just go iced tea, so that at least,
Yeah. Been chilling, but like as I continue reading, are you actually been chilling? I don't know. Tidying up and trying to get in Christmas spirit, put up a few decorations and make Christmas cookies while listen to Christmas romance. Okay, fine. Sounds chilling.
that sounds like a
Good.
chill time.
That sounds good. I am
Really?
reading. Normally I read the omnibus, but last time I read Yakuza Lover, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this time I have purchased, if I can hold them all of Freerun.
Woo.
So, oh god,
Don't spill.
it's falling. So I'm going to be reading from 1 to 11 today.
Love
I hope, unless it's like, I hope it's not like a super slow, like sometimes you can, like, what if I use an hour in each volume? Then I won't be reading 11 volumes today.
True.
But I don't think it will be like, it doesn't look like it is that complicated. You know what I mean? Like some mangas are. So I'm very excited. I don't actually know anything what it is about. I just heard that people say I would like it, so I just bought everything.
There you go. I mean, that's good then.
But if I hate it,
you're like, this is the worst manga I've ever read on stream.
Yes.
That'd be really
and here we
fun,
are.
honestly.
But yeah, so that is like, I don't really have any plans besides that. I have some school I should do. When that time for that is in here somewhere, I have no idea, but I might need to be after or something.
Fair. I have nothing to do.
Well, because you don't have a job and you're not a student.
I have to apply for jobs. That's what I have to do. But I'm doing that after we're done streaming.
But do you have a day after we're done streaming? I have not. I've been sitting here, like it's 4 p.m. and I've been sitting here listening to audiobook and journaling.
Oh, fair.
Until the stream started.
I mean,
I was gonna edit.
I haven't read in like 3 days.
Well, I haven't read anything today either. I read yesterday.
Once the holiday happened on Thursday, I dropped off. I didn't read anything for like since Wednesday.
However, I am now on 555 books. So if I read 45 books in December, I will reach 600.
That's very plausible.
I'm gonna read 11 books today.
Right.
So
very plausible.
Are you gonna shout at me now?
No.
I actually saw like someone post on like a reel on Instagram that they had read. It was even more than me. I don't remember how much. It was either like 589 or 623, like a lot.
Yeah.
And all the comments were so angry. Like they were so angry. And I was like, people need to calm your tits. like this person just literally posted how much they were reading. You have no reason to be this angry.
Yeah, it was a little much of a reaction.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw it, but it was just like, oh, they were all like, oh, you listen to audiobook at 3xp, that's not reading. Oh, you don't do any, I don't even know. It was just like, people were like, I have actually other things to do than read. I'm like, no one said that you can't do other things. It's just one poor person needs to be allowed to read books.
True. I think it's just perceived that if you read that much, that you don't do anything else with your life. Like that's like the social perception. But I think that social perception is also for anyone who reads more than 100 books.
Yeah, I agree, because like most people, an average normal person read nothing.
Yeah, I think the average is like, for people who do read more than one book, I think the average was like 12 or something a year.
Yeah.
From what I remember. I don't remember when I knew the stat, but I remember seeing the stats somewhere.
Yeah. Like I know, like example, my cousin, she reads a lot, but like she's, I don't know, like not like a number, but she said like in a good month she reads like 8 books a month, for example. That is very good. You know, like
Right.
I'm not saying that's not good because that is a lot. People have a life. So I do get like when someone says they read like 580 books already this year, I do get like it can be very mind blowing. But I'm also like, let just this person read. They have not hurt anyone.
Right.
By reading. Like it doesn't damage anyone else. Not that they should damage them either, but you know what I mean. And I
Yeah.
just think it's very interesting because like I know you could always like you in society we always have like for kids it's like, oh, they need to read more, they need to stop being on their iPads, they need to stop blah 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 blah. But then like if you read too much, it's like you read too much. You need to start doing this and start doing this. Like can't people just do what they want?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I just think it was interesting that people got so mad just because someone posted that he read a lot.
That's a shame.
And I felt personally attacked.
Not personally attacked.
No, not really, but like a bit because like obviously I am very close, not close to that person, but close in numbers
right
to that
like
person.
similar enough where it's like
I don't
you're
know
like,
that
I
person
made
at
that
all.
video, you're like people would come for me kind of
Yeah,
thing.
and I was just like, I was just like, oh my god, they are as desperate as me for love. No, I'm joking.
Did you comment and say same girl?
No, I didn't. I don't
You
comment
should
on
have.
anything. I don't
You
comment on
should've.
stuff.
Go
The
back.
people would have found me and they would have come after me.
Oh my gosh, I'll
Reading.
come after you.
No, but it was just like, and then also, you know, when people say, "Oh, you listen to an audiobook, la la la," and you don't keep up, you just have an audiobook on when you're sleeping, for example. I was just like, "What's up with the audiobook hate?"
Right, and you're
Like,
like, wow,
there's like in general.
who's doing that?
I mean, if I was sleeping when I was sleeping, put on an audiobook, I wouldn't consider that actually having read a book because I would be asleep.
Right. And I always, if I listen to a book before I fall asleep, I always put on a sleep timer in case I fall asleep so that it stops in like 30 minutes or something. And then I just rewind back to what I remember.
Yeah. I mean, I have listened to audiobook when I was going to go to sleep. And I remember as a kid, I had it on. And then it was like CD. It was like in the CD room because like that was how it, and then it just kept playing. But like then it was tracks. So when like the CD was done, it ended, right? And I remember I just like woke up to like the CD spinning without playing anything. You know, like like the CD spinning sound. I was just like, huh? What's going on? And then I was so annoyed because I couldn't find where it was because like skipping on a CD and finding the right track that you were on, that is an adventure. Yeah, that was the good times. It was good times.
Sounds like it.
I got cold twice, and it was way too cold for iced tea.
Oh.
To be honest, you're making me want iced tea, so I cannot argue against it.
I love some iced tea, but I'm a person who will drink cold drinks when it's snowing outside. I do not care.
Oh, for sure. I also drink hot drinks when it's super hot outside. It's never
right. Except it's funny. The other day I went. Where was I going? Oh, when I went to go do Black Friday manga shopping, and I knew I had to stand outside in 30-degree temperature, which I think is like 4 degrees Celsius, something like that. And I was like, I'm not standing outside in that with no hot beverage. So I got a hot coffee.
That's how it's supposed to be.
It was like a cherry chocolate latte. It was really good.
It sounds good.
It was delicious.
One of the other reasons I'm reading it now is because both of my best friends started watching the anime, and they said the 2 characters in this is me and my best friend. And I don't know who. So I'm wondering when I will read if I will also notice the same thing. But I am planning to watch the anime after, but I want to read the manga first.
You watching the anime?
But I am.
That's right.
I'm not started the anime.
No, I mean I know, but you never say that you'll watch the anime after you.
I do. I watch lots of anime. What do you mean?
You never tell me about them.
That's just because I watch all the anime that I just read the manga of, so it's not like
I feel hurt and betrayed.
You know I watch lots of anime. I watched anime before I was reading manga.
Well, yeah, I know you do, but I don't know. I know you read more than you watch anime.
Oh yeah, for sure. As if I have time for both, you know. Right. Reading 600 books a year.
Right.
Might get some hot chocolate, get in the Christmas spirit. We'll be reading a lore by Alexander Bracken.
That sounds fun.
I hope you enjoy it. I realized that is a standalone, so it's also a bit nice. Oh my god, it's Grinch!
It's not Grinch. It's Oogie Boogie.
Oh,
from Nightmare Before Christmas. I also have. I realized I have so much Nightmare Before Christmas stuff. It's kind of wild.
Is it because you love Nightmare Before Christmas?
Yes. But, I also wanted to show you something I also got on the Black Friday because that I think it's not manga related, but it is book related. So I got this cookbook, and the recipes inside are based off of fantasy books.
Oh.
Yes. So it's called Cooking for Wizards, Warriors, and Dragons. So like some of the books that are in here, as an example, there was also one for drinks, but I decided just to get one for food. There's Beast Made of Night by Tochi Onyebuchi, The Bone Witch by Rin Chipeko, N.K. Jemisin, Broken Earth. There's Brandon Sanderson. There is Robin Hobb, Ursula K. Le Guin, and it's just different recipes. King Killer Chronicles from a bunch of the different series.
I want food now.
Like it just looks so interesting.
I love that. That could be a whole vlog.
Honestly, imagine reading the book and then making the recipes from the book. That would be like a vlog series.
Yes.
That'd be fun, honestly.
No,
not the cookie.
Like how bird are we talking? Because I have this thing where I like bird things.
Like, is it still edible burned, or is it like they're gone? Like you can't even bite into
Are they like black as my soul, ready to like
black as your soul
go in the what's it called? The fireplace.
Do they look like coal?
I find it funny how many people have this need to express their opinion. I mean, I was just expressing my opinion, but I was expressing my opinion of people expressing their opinion.
Yeah, that's true. Very true.
But yeah, love Nightmare Before Christmas.
Love it. I realized when I was in the store, I'm like, if you show me anything that's Nightmare Before Christmas or Hello Kitty, I have to buy it.
I bought this Hello Kitty thing.
I love Hello Kitty.
You want to see?
Yeah. Oh, you want to hear a story from when I was
young,
a teenager?
Yeah.
So I really love Hello Kitty. Huh?
So last year.
Yeah. So my mom found this Hello Kitty warehouse sale, which was a 2-hour drive from us, and she's like, "Let's have a day, and let's go to the warehouse sale." So we drove to warehouse sale. We stood in line for 8 hours, and they sold out of everything. 2 people in front of us. So they closed the line off 2 people in front of us, and we were in line for 8 hours. And they said, "Here's a pen for waiting for so long." So I got a singular Hello Kitty pen for waiting 8 hours. And I was like 15, so I started crying, and my mom felt really bad. So she took me to the mall that was nearby, and she said, "You know what? We were going to spend $100 at the Hello Kitty place, so you could spend $100 here, getting whatever you want."
And what did you get?
I don't remember. It was not as memorable as the Hello Kitty stuff.
That is so sad, though.
It's so sad, but the legs I would go for Hello Kitty.
I will show you. I bought this for Christmas for Erica. I will send you the link.
Oh, I'm excited. Are you sending it on Instagram or are you sending it here?
I'm sending it on Instagram.
Okay, I have. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, I want that.
You don't.
I have one of those, but it's like
it's hot,
it has
though.
Disney Mickey Mouses on it.
Yeah, but I think this will be hot for you.
It would, but like I would just wear nothing underneath. It would just be that. I also did see a Nightmare Before Christmas manga, and I almost bought it, and I was like, "No."
Where did you get it?
I was like, "That's doing too much."
No, it is not.
I mean, I could still go buy it, but
cookbook's so interesting. You have to tell if the recipes are good. You do.
Yes, I will. As everyone knows, I love to cook, so I will definitely. There's a lot. There's also, you could do a whole feast, as in some of the books. Like, as an example, you could do a 7 treasure feast, as in the Poppy War, and make like all the stuff that's in the feast.
So does that mean that you're gonna make me a feast when I come to visit you?
Of course. You can also make the feast from Tomi Adeyemi's A Legacy of Orisha series.
Have you read that?
There's a lot of good stuff.
Have you read that?
I have not.
I would really curious to see what you thought about it. It's yeah, that's what I got to say about that. The one that are dark than white are not edible and their chocolate part tastes. So you were fake and try another day.
Oh, a shame.
But can I bake that doesn't need butter? I think fucking needs butter. not going
Make
outside.
like a vegan cookie. Vegan cookies don't need butter.
Ask your neighbor for butter.
Or I know you could use, was it applesauce as a replacement for butter?
I doubt it.
There was something like that. That's like
I was gonna say that like applesauce doesn't sound like someone just have in the fridge in a way, but I might be wrong.
It depends. I mean, I don't have it in my fridge, but I know a lot of people who do just have applesauce in their house.
Okay, are we gonna start our first sprint?
Let's do it.
I'm starting free run. If I hate it, I would might just leave the sprint.
Not leave. We're just gonna end it early after one.
No,
sprint.
like I would just press end stream and I will abruptly end.
I would message you after, be like, "So what happened?"
And I'm like, I'm not answering. I will ghost everyone. You will never see me again. It will be so embarrassing considering the fact that I spent so much money on it.
I mean, I guess you're gonna have to sell it, or is it still returnable?
I mean, it's not been 90 days.
So it could, worst case, you could return it.
Okay. Would you think I have applesauce but I don't have butter? Also, do we have applesauce in Norway? That was my
I'm sorry
question.
that I assumed people had applesauce on the ready.
Well, I'm starting to sprint now. Bye, American. Bye, American.
Hello. What?
It scared me. It was scary.
Oh.
How did it go?
Do
How did you do?
I read School Rumble Volume 1. Super good.
Volume 2, you mean?
2. Jeez. I also cooked and ate miso soup.
How was it?
Oh, it was delicious. I've been making it like every morning because it's just easy. It's an easy breakfast and it's nutritious and it's delicious.
I love that. Do you have something with the soup? Only soup?
I've just only had soup this time. So it was just, soup. I had pretty much everything except green onions. So like I had the seaweed, tofu, dashi powder, miso.
Love that.
It was delish. But yes. How'd you do?
I read the first volume of Freerun.
How'd you like it?
I mean, Erica did tell me it was going to be sad, but why is it so sad?
Oh, it's
I was just sitting there like, I don't even know these people, but I'm devastated.
Oh no.
Which is I grant that a good thing.
Yeah.
But also,
Aw.
yeah. So I read the first volume, really good. I'm over half in the second. It took me much longer to read than I thought it would.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I think I will be fine. But still, we shall see.
Makes sense.
Yeah. The school thing got posted, and I'm like, I don't have time for that shit. I need to read Freerun.
Correct. You have to go be sad with Freerun instead of sad with school.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it is good. It's like very fantasy and like a lot of like traveling fantasy on the road, adventures, helping people kind of thing. And I just love that because like in a fantasy book, you usually like against literally the world. Like you're against like the world is and then we are gonna defeat the one bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
But in this, they already done that.
That's nice.
So it's aftermath. And I think that is always interesting to discover what comes after you done that in a way.
Mm-hmm.
And like in the way, the fantasy book I always wanted to read is always like in the details more than the actual big battle in a way.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes me happy. But actually, I'm sad.
No.
But in a good way, I guess. And then I'm hot, but like it's like a storm outside, so I can't open my windows. I'm just dying.
I'm sorry.
Hello, yawning.
How cold is it today? I don't know.
This is a bit too chopped off my audio, folded clothes on the floor, and knitted a bit. I'm making socks for boy toy. It took me a long time to realize what you meant with boy toy.
I don't know what you mean by boy toy.
And so behind, I need to get a move on. You got this.
I also checked. It's the same temperature there as it is here.
It says it is.
Except it's sunny here.
Why can't I see the temperature? 11 degrees.
Yep. Except it's sunny here.
I would love to have sunny, but 11 degrees. I could live in that. I would try. I would thrive. Here it's just dark and stormy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's like literally as dark as night right now, and it is 5 p.m. And in Norway we wear like a flax. I don't know what it is in English.
Mm-hmm.
But I know they don't do that in other countries because it's so dark. So we don't get driven over by cars. Yay!
Makes sense.
Yay! Just finished crocheting, so I'm going to read Rose and Blood Volume 4 and 5 during the next sprint. Yay! Nice. But another part of me looking at my pile of Freerun now, I'm like, how can there be so many volumes of Freerun?
Something must happen.
Yeah, exactly. Because now it's very like calm and sad. I'm just like, they're just me gonna be more traumatized.
Maybe you're just gonna be. This is just trauma. The sprint, like.
I feel like I'm on like when you feel like you had a need to cry but you can't get it out.
Yeah.
I feel teary, and I only read 1.5 volume. I don't want to.
Oh no.
But it's not done though. That's the worst part, I think.
I see. You'll just be caught up.
Yeah, I will be caught. The next volume in English, obviously not Japanese. That is out probably a long time ago. I think it's coming in like January, February.
Nice.
So that will be all caught up. And I kind of like binging now because it's just really nice to be caught up and not like be on volume 3 and then it's like 22 volumes and then I use 4 years on those, you know?
Yeah, fair.
But yeah, I haven't read One Piece since like May.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and I was gonna catch up this year. Guess who didn't do that?
You.
Me. But I miss it. I want to read it.
Then read it.
But it takes so much time.
I mean, just read it now.
No, I want to read Freerun.
I mean, when you're done with Freerun. The next month you read.
Oh. I'm gonna try to read at least one omnibus more before the year's over because it's like to finish that arc. I need to open the window. I'm dying. If it's really, really like if it rains inside, it's fine. Oh my god!
Did it just rain inside?
No, I just made some pants fall over.
Oh, shame.
I need air. Oh my god, fresh air. It feels lovely.
Fresh air is nice. The only time I can get fresh air is I have to open that door because none of the other windows open, only that door.
Why?
Because I think it's like a fear of like you'll fall to your death.
And you can't fall to your death through the door?
No, because there's a railing, so it's pretty high up. You can't fall to your death unless you jump, you know. But the other windows, you could easily fall if they were able to open. Especially because I'm on the 4th floor, so that would be.
I see. I really have this dream to like go by your pool and just lie there and read all day.
That would be nice. Well, not right now. It's a little cold for that, but
I could just take a blanket on. It's fine.
You know, it was funny. I met these so one of my neighbors, it was a family, I think they're German. And I was at the pool one day with them and I was just seeing their like little they were just speaking German and they were being really cute and it was adorable.
Aww. But
like, almost like 4 years old or something like that.
I was gonna say that if I ever were to visit you and you had to go to work, I could lie by the pool while you're at work.
That would be cool.
Unless you have time off, but we don't know what kind of job you would have. Like if
there's nothing on the horizon.
I mean, like if you had vacation days, you might take them out then, maybe.
Right.
Since if I ever visit you.
Yes.
But when you tell people here that you're gonna go to the States, especially as like a woman alone, they're all like, "Don't go. You're gonna either get shot, get sexually assaulted, or just be kidnapped."
That's
no
wild.
In between. And I'm just like, well, I wasn't scared of it before, but now.
Yeah. Versus if I say like, oh, I would go to Norway here, people would be like, why? Like why? Like I can't fathom why would you go?
Why
like,
would you not go to Europe?
They'll be like, well, wouldn't you rather go to Germany or Switzerland? Or they'll name like 10 other countries.
It will be like, my family's from Norway.
Even then they're like, okay. So you're gonna go somewhere else while you're there as well, right? Like
why not go to Norway? It's amazing. A lot of people come to. We have tourists here all the time.
I think people here just don't think about it. Like they're like, well, if we're gonna go to Europe, we'd rather go to like Italy, France, you know, other countries.
Struggling with a small font. Yeah, some comics have really small font. I see what you mean.
They do, especially some graphic novels.
Yeah, and then like there's like a text bubble that is like this big, but the text is so small.
Right, and you're just like even in this one, they had some moments where I was like, I can't read that. Where was it? Like, see, it'll be like text bubble and then smaller text inside the text bubble, and I'm like, I can't.
Yeah, well, especially as you get older, your vision, gets worse. I'm just like, how will I ever read that?
Oh, even this. See, wait, this little.
Oh text. My god. I cannot read that through the camera, at least.
It just like it just gets so small.
But Cecilia, I feel like I only read 1.5 volume, but you need to read this.
Oh, Freerun? I'll have to add it to my monstrous manga list. Is it available at the library? Probably not.
You should check.
That's why I justified buying so much, because so much less of it is at the library.
You should get a manga in a fine glass, indeed. I mean, I feel like some manga we have at my library with very few. We have One Piece.
Just when I go back to like my old library, it's like the manga over there was so good. It is available. Volume 1 is available. Let me see if any of the other volumes. Oh my gosh, wait. I think all of them are available.
Digitally or physically?
All the way up to volume 8 is available at the library.
Digitally or physically?
Digitally.
You should read it now so that you also read the first volume the same day I did.
I'm not going to read it now.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I can't start any more series right now. I got to finish some of the ones I'm in the middle of. Which are very close to finishing on a couple of them or catching up.
Me too. I have like 2 to 4 ending with the next like 2 to 3 volumes. That's not a lot. And I'm just like,
I just need to sit down and like catch up on a couple of them so I could feel better starting some more.
Well,
one of them I think. There's 3 series that I'm completely caught up at the moment. One series I have 2 series I have only 1 volume left. And I think that's it off the top of my head.
I mean, that's why we do manga, Cecilia, so we catch up on our series.
That's true. And then Witch Hat Atelier Kitchen, I only have 4 left. Well, today, after I read 2, I'll have 3 left until I'm caught up.
Yeah, I'm not caught up on that. I don't know what I was going to say.
So it'll be good.
It's really annoying because I order in manga at work so that I get discount, but like there's so many mangas that are not available. Like not available as in like they don't exist, but more like they always have sold out by the publisher. So then I can't order them because like there's no like copies available because it always says how many copies they have.
Yeah.
And it's so annoying. And I'm like, I get that many countries use this site. It's not just like one site that uses it, but it's like for businesses, etc. But I'm just like, because my other manga store that like is more expensive because I don't work there, they always have them available. So then I need to go there, which is like fine because I like to support in that store, but it's like double the price. So then it feels, like not as nice.
Right. It's a shame.
But I just don't get how so many cannot be available like all the time. But Free Around, I had all of them available.
That's good.
I guess it's so new or like very popular. I don't know. Like there's some they always have, like My Hero Academia they always have, but like Witch Hat Atelier, it's always sold out. It's super annoying
because it's too good.
It's too good to exist.
It's because it's too good.
But the other site, I order manga on Blackwells. That's where I have my pre-orders. They always have them available. Like they have basically all the manga I want there. So I'm like, what's it called? Not retailer, maybe retailer. Like where do they get their manga from? Because the site we use is English. Like they send from England. And Blackwells is English.
Yeah.
Because that is owned by Waterstones. And Waterstone is English. So how do they have them available, but they don't have them available the other one that is English? But I guess they use another retailer, but still I'm just like, I don't understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense in a way.
Makes sense.
So I can't get it. I just need to then order it expensive when they don't have it available through our retailer.
That makes sense. That's fair.
It all works out. But I mean, to be fair, I am buying less books in amounts, not in money, because I just buy special editions. But manga is just going up.
Fair. My manga consumption is also going up. But I still
love that.
But if you look at my manga shelf, like less than half, like nothing is filled past this shelf. There's still 2 other shelves.
Yeah, and you haven't even like put it like you can like do more corners. Like
exactly, I haven't even like space optimized it, because I don't need to right now. I'm waiting until I get more to do that.
More manga.
Exactly. That's why I almost placed a second order because the website that I also that I order manga from, usually I can get manga there for about 33 to 35% off, but they were also having some for 40 to 50% off. But I had just got the $50 Fall. And I said, I can't do more. I can't buy more manga.
You order more.
No, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I was like, I already spent $50. I can't spend an extra 50.
I feel like you should have.
Should I?
Yeah, you should. You should do it now. It's Cyber Monday tomorrow. Maybe they have stuff.
You're right. Maybe I should. Let me see.
You should. You should do it now. But do we start a sprint while you do that?
Let me look into it. See if they're having any.
Also, I was gonna do spreads for December, and I was like, I don't have any Christmas washi tape, and I found this. You're not looking.
That's so cute.
Yeah, but I'm like, I forgot about it because I have so many.
Oh,
so you should shout at me.
Yeah, it says that. Let me see. Viz Media is up to 35% off. Yen Press is up to 30% off. Dark Horse is up to 40% off. But I saw some that were like more than that.
You should get it.
I might. I have to look. But it's
Order
like
manga
none of the series that I'm in the middle of. It's always the stuff like if I want to start new ones, I'm like, no.
Yeah, but then you should just invest in them now because you're gonna start them anyway.
That's why I bought My Happy Marriage. It's also one of those series where I'm like, I know I'm gonna love it, so I might as well buy it. And I think there's only 4 volumes out right now.
Exactly.
So I was like, huh?
No, so especially be like the ones you can't get in your library, etc.
Exactly. I mean, I could get my My Happy Marriage, but I couldn't get Timon's B-side. I checked, and that one I couldn't get, so I got that one. And then I also just wanted to own this because it's
exactly
so
that is stunning. So you should own that. I am gonna get
look
them.
How cute the spine looks. And
I'm
then
ordering them.
Kind of look like that in different colors.
I'm gonna order them for myself.
Yes,
this is your fault.
The other ones too aren't available on that site, but I'm just gonna wait until I see them for like a decent price, and I'll buy them.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Yeah, I was gonna say you influence me so much that when I stand in the store now, and I'm gonna like, I see a book and I'm like, this looks fun, right? Pick up the book. I go to Libby and like, oh, it's available at the library. Put it down again. That is how much you have influenced my life.
That.
And that's
you know what I did though to make my life easy, especially just specifically for manga. I made a spreadsheet where I can list if it's available at the library or not. So I don't have to like go and search it again. I can just look up the name. I can see, okay, it's not available anywhere, or it's available physically but not digitally, or it's available digitally but not physically. As an example.
Yeah. But I buy my manga, so.
Yes.
But in general, there's like a book I see in the store. I'm just like, oh, this looks cute. And then I'm like, now I need to go through this whole thing when I'm sorry. Is this a book I'm willing to keep? If I'm not going to keep it, then don't buy it. Read it first. If you like it, you can buy.
Yeah.
You should be proud.
I am proud.
Kagurabachi? Is this a store or is this a manga?
I'm going to look it up.
Thank you.
It's a manga.
Oh.
It looks cool.
Nice.
I like it. I like the vibe.
You need to start the sprint so I can finish Freeron.
All right. I want to start 20th Century Boys.
I have to check when it was a deck. I cheated all the manga like was old. Ooh. Yeah, it depends a lot, I think, on your branch, because we have branches in ours that have lots of manga and some that don't have any. So it depends. Okay, let's go in the sprint.
Okay,
bye. Oh, what did you say? Did you say something?
No.
You said something. I'm gonna what?
Nothing.
You're gonna read what? What are you reading?
20th Century Boys, Volume 3.
Have fun. See you soon.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
I'm live.
You are live.
How did it go?
He went well. I read, I don't know, 7 chapters. So I have about probably about maybe a third of the book I've read.
Yes.
It's about a volume.
Yes.
Dramatic. So much happened. And then I see flashback, and then we're about to go to a flashback 14 years later. And I'm like,
oh,
one of the child characters like, hey, this is me. I'm now 18. I'm like, whoa, what?
oh.
So it's about to get real dramatic, real interesting.
Yes. Love that.
So how'd you do?
I finished volume 2.
Cool.
I read volume 3.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm in volume 4.
Nice.
But I just started, so I have all of this left.
Okay. How you liking it? It's good.
I like it a lot. I just, it's not sad, but it had some really good moments. I mean, it's still sad, but it's like they're coming together, they're becoming a family, but like that also makes me sad because now I feel like bad things are gonna happen.
Fair.
So, yeah. And I feel my glasses are like super fucked, and I don't know why. And I feel my headset is not comfortable. I don't know why. And
oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, I mean it's been 5 months. I don't know why suddenly now it's a problem, but maybe it's because I got new glasses. But I don't know.
Could be.
Sometimes it's just like, oh, my face is annoying. It's really weird to see you without glasses.
I know. I look weird.
You do look weird. Who are you?
I don't know who I am.
It's just like a stranger on the stream.
I agree.
Let's do some more of my audiobook. For the clothes I fall in the closet and my dinner, like a toast of pasta chicken gateng on in.
Look at you.
Love that. I'm a bit hungry, so I ate some cookies.
I am hungry too.
Again, you just had a soup.
Yeah, but it's like a little miso soup. It doesn't fill you up like that,
No, it's not. I was just surprised that miso was all you're gonna have. It's just like some soup. I wouldn't be that full from it, I think.
No, it didn't make me that full, but it was like something I needed, Plus, I don't have many other breakfast foods at the moment because I didn't do a full grocery shop when I got back home.
Are you gonna order some lunch then?
No, because I have lunch. I just don't have breakfast. You know what I mean? So I have leftovers from Thanksgiving, and then I also have tomato basil soup that I made the other day, and then I have grilled cheese that I would make with it. So I can dip the sandwich into the soup.
Are you gonna do that now?
I think, probably not right now. I'll probably do it next sprint.
Yeah, but like next or the next.
So not the one we're about to do, but the one after that.
I see.
What about you?
It's in the oven now. I'll also finish the heel on the sock. The heel on the sock in the last chatty chat. Nice. What did you say?
I said, what are you gonna have for dinner?
Like a sausage thing.
Oh,
fish. I think it's gonna be good, but it's probably not until like a little while at least.
Makes sense.
I didn't buy this. I got these sticky notes on a roll, and I'm trying to loosen one because I want to see how it is, and I can't get it like loosened.
Oh,
why get sticky notes in a roll if you cannot use sticky roll?
True.
It's annoying. Almost done with Volume 4, spent way more time than I care amid fan and caring about one character. I love that.
Relatable.
I love that a lot. Switch to an audiobook to give my poor old eyes a break from the tiny font.
Oh no.
I didn't write tiny font, I just added it to the sentence.
Yes. So we all remembered tiny font.
Yes. I'm trying to really hard to how do I use this?
Why am I tired?
I'm also a bit tired. But I want to read through around, but I'm just like
right. I want to read, but I'm also like I could feel the tiredness behind my eyes. You know what I mean?
You should get up and make the lunch now.
Right. That would fix the tiredness.
You should do it
Well,
now.
the soup is already made because I made it yesterday. I would just need to heat it up and then make the grilled cheese.
Yeah, but eating some and like moving a bit, I feel like that will help with your tiredness.
I agree.
Thank you for agreeing.
But I want to read my manga. It's very interesting.
I mean, you only spend 50 minutes eating that soup. You will read the manga after.
True.
Everything I say is true.
You're not wrong.
I am never wrong. When have I ever
Yeah,
been
you're wrong sometimes.
Give me one example of being wrong.
Ooh.
Sorry, I did a thing with a thing. But yeah, continue.
That's fair.
I lose it! It's free!
Yay!
But how do I... Give me one example of being wrong.
There's definitely one. I just can't think of it.
It's sticky! Sorry, I'm having a moment.
I mean, it is tape. It's supposed to be sticky.
Yeah, but where do I put it now? I just wanted to see if it worked. Now I just wasted one.
Oh, that's fair.
I love that. I'm gonna see. Look at my end of the month for November. It became
That's
very
cute.
cute.
It is cute.
I'm gonna see if it dried now.
I like it.
Yes.
Oh, let me show you my advent calendar. I'm gonna be opening it today.
Okay.
My mom gets me one every year. She like gives it to me on Thanksgiving so I can open it throughout Christmas. This is just one. It's just one.
That is the advent calendar.
Yeah.
You should open it now.
I mean, I can. It is December 1st.
That is like kind of the point of the advent calendar, so you should definitely.
I know, but I usually don't open it until the evening.
Oh, I see.
But I need to take the plastic off.
See.
Where's number 1?
Sandra, are you watching any of the advent calendars on TV? Ha! 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 You think I have time to watch TV? That is hilarious. No, I'm joking. No, I don't. I haven't watched any of those since I was a kid, and
they have advent calendars on TV.
Yes, like episodes every day up to Christmas.
Oh,
classical ones that are like aired for 100 years. I used to watch it when I was a kid. I haven't watched them in years, and I don't watch TV. I don't watch Norwegian TV ever. Like, ever. My parents do a lot when we eat, so then I like see snippets of it, but like the only like shows and stuff I watch is on streaming. Not to be dramatic, I just did. I should. I don't have time every evening at a certain time to watch something. And I just like, I don't think I would like it. I think like I will find it cringy now. Which like, no hate on the people who like to watch it. Just like, yeah. But I did like it when I was a kid.
Nice.
But yeah, they were cozy. But I don't watch, as I said, Norwegian TV anymore. Oh no, it's like loose. Then it's the sticky part is gonna get ruined the next one.
Oh no.
I'm having a moment.
Look at you.
But yeah, I just I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh.
I glued in the one I took loose, by the way, in the end of this, because I thought I could write like the dates for the journal. Like a little note in the back. I thought that could be cute. Right?
I like
this journal is so pretty too.
That is really pretty.
I really wanted another square one, but then I need to buy a new one because I only have not square ones.
It's hard to find square ones.
I found a purple one, but then I have so many others I haven't used. I feel like I should use some of those first. Me.
No, it was just like an ad being like, last day for Black Friday sales.
Yeah, we know. Who doesn't?
I know. I don't need to text about it.
It's cringe versus nostalgia. You should split it through the day. I don't watch TV. Like I don't watch TV. I don't know. Like I watch TV, but I don't watch TV. What is it called? Live TV? Is that what it's called?
I guess broadcast TV.
Yeah, I don't watch broadcast TV. I haven't in years.
I don't either.
I only watch shows on the 7 different streaming services I pay for.
Oh my gosh. I only pay for one streaming service at the moment.
But don't you like have your mom's too though?
I have my mom's, I have my friends, I have other people's. But I have
Yeah.
one and my friends share that one with me.
What do I do if like which one is that?
Crunchyroll.
What will I do if we ever not friends anymore and then I can't use your Libby anymore and then I just need to start buying books again?
That would be a shame.
For me or for you? Not for me.
For you.
I mean, you would just be like, I'm disappointed she's buying books again, even though we're not friends anymore.
I'd be like, wow, so my influence meant nothing.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything.
Actually, I probably will watch some cringy Christmas movies during this month.
You know, just released a new one on Netflix with Lindsay Lohan.
Oh yeah, is that a sequel to the one she did last year?
No, the one she did last year was Record Overstreet. This is with someone else. It's just like another Christmas movie with Lindsay Lohan. I think we are watching that tonight.
Oh, okay, fine.
I love a cringy Christmas movie.
I love a cringy Christmas movie.
They're the best. But the last one, like with Lindsay Lohan and Record Overstreet, it was almost a bit too cringy for me.
Oh yeah, sometimes it can be a little much, and I'm like, all right, we're done.
But I watched all of those. What's it called? The Christmas Prince or whatever. With the girl from iZombie. With the girl from iZombie.
Yes, I watched those last year.
They are so cringy.
They're so cringe, but I love it.
And then I watched all of the ones with Vanessa Hudgens.
Oh yeah, I haven't watched those.
And then in the last one, she's like 3 different people. It's incredible.
Oh, I haven't watched those ones.
I love them. They were also super cringy, but so fun. So I just love that they take like stars and then just like make cringy Christmas movies, and then I can enjoy my life.
Yes, I love them all. But then once they put them in a theater, I don't want it because now we're doing too much.
Yeah. I just want it on streaming. I don't know if I watch a Hallmark Christmas.
I watch those all the time, especially because my old I know somebody who writes them, who like is a screenwriter and writes the Hallmark. That's why my name was actually in one of the Hallmark movies from last year. Because she asked me separately, and she's like, "Do you mind if I use your name as one of the main characters?" And I said, "Sure." And so she watched it, or it was actually the highest streamed Hallmark movie of last year, and I was so happy.
Does she get a lot of money from writing for Hallmark?
She doesn't get enough for it to be her main income.
That is so sad.
She gets more like a side hustle, and she probably writes at least, I think, 4 a year, a season.
Can someone hire me to write cringy Christmas movie? Yeah. Or like, you know, like a cringy like fantasy, not like a romantasy with smut, but like just a cringy fantasy, be like realistic and stupid.
We need some cringe fantasy.
You need more cringe fantasy, honestly.
I mean, you could think Shadow and Bone was kind of cringe. At least
but they didn't know they were cringe. They did it seriously. You need something that knows it is cringe. Like the Christmas movies know they're cringe, but they work because they know.
They gotta embrace it.
I like Home Alone a lot in Christmas, obviously.
I don't like that. Maybe because I never watched as a child. I only watched as an adult, and I was like, why am I watching this?
I love the music in Home Alone, but I have this one Mickey Mouse movie that is my favorite.
I think my favorite, I really like the stop motion ones that they made in like the 60s. Those ones I really like. I also like there's one on Netflix I watched like 2 years ago, and it's like really, really good. It's like a little cringe, but it's still like, it's just a good movie. I would have to check what it was called. It's on Netflix though. There's a lot of good ones. Oh, there's like the Mickey Once Upon a Christmas and Twice Upon a Christmas. Those ones are fun.
Once Upon a Christmas, that's my fave.
Yeah,
the one with the 3 short stories.
Yes, and then I love those. Those are fun.
I cry every year, and I watch it like every year. I used to watch the Doctor Who Christmas specials because they're really good. But then they start to regenerate the doctors in the Christmas specials. And I was like, I don't actually like to be depressed, so.
Right. It's like, can we do that? Can we do that for New Year's? Can we do that some another time?
Why would I want to watch the Doctor regenerate and say goodbye on Christmas?
Right, like, that's kinda depressing. I always like
It
to
is
watch was it the Shakespeare one that was a Christmas one? I think it was the Shakespeare Christmas one. It was early. I think it was
Die
during
Hard, as you do every year. Love that.
I've never seen Die Hard.
I watched this once and I cannot recall if I liked it. I don't think I liked it, but I never watched it properly, so maybe I will try it
Mm.
again.
Oh, I
There's
love
some like,
Express.
but sometimes I feel like at the point if you watch it when you're too old, you might not like it. But that's not true though, because I watch movies for kids now and enjoy them.
Yeah, I think it always depends.
Is this a Spanish thing? Did everyone watch the I cannot say this name movie about the son that wants an action doll on TV when they were kids?
I did not.
I did not.
It could be that might be a Spanish thing.
Maybe we have like the Cinderella movie from like I don't even remember which country anymore that like dubbed over with this dude that they show Christmas every year and it's like a tradition in Norway and I think it's so random. It's nothing to do with Christmas. It's just snow there.
Oh, there you go. That's funny.
But like, yeah, I was bored out of my mind.
That's fair. It looks like a movie that I wouldn't like, so I haven't watched it. So I was like, all right.
I'm sorry, I was like, love you. Okay, let's spread this. I really want to read Freeran. I'm sorry, everyone,
Yes.
for the and see each other soon. Bye.
Ew, what was that? Oh my gosh.
Right.
Hello. What's up? Huh?
How's the food?
I didn't eat. I told you I was eating next sprint.
I thought you wanted to eat this one anyway.
Well, yeah, the sprint that's coming up.
Oh! Ah!
How'd you do?
I don't know which volume I was on, but I finished
I think you were at 4.
4. I read 5. I am in the middle of 6.
Nice. Enjoying it still?
Yes, but we are in like this thing now where I'm like, yeah. Let's just like, yeah. I like it more like other parts of the story. This part is like not my favorite. Because I don't know if I care enough about new random people that's going to be there for 5 minutes and leave. I don't know how to describe it.
I see.
But it's like, it's not enjoyable. It's just like this right now. It's like not my favorite part.
Right.
Yeah. What about you?
I read about another volume inside.
Yeah.
Loving it still. Like it's gotten so dramatic. The foreshadowing, not even foreshadowing, I guess it's pre-shadowing, because it's like right now it's about 14 years in the future, and they're like showing like, oh, this is what happens back on, they're calling it Bloody New Year's. There's a lot of terrorist attacks and a lot of murder, a lot of stuff happened on that day. But of course, we haven't seen it. We only saw like the morning of. We didn't actually see the full extent. So we're like, what happened? Why is this cult now leader of Japan? Like, what?
I see. How fun.
So it's very interesting so far.
So you finish it next sprint, you think, or you're gonna eat, so might not?
I'm gonna eat, so I'll probably not finish it next sprint. But I'll finish it the sprint after.
For sure. I
but
think
we're
gonna at least be alive until I'm done with Free Run, and then we see what time it is then.
Right. Nice. Like, look, like let me show you. Like every page is like this amount.
Oh yeah.
But it's like every page is like that. There's no just spanning shots.
Yeah.
So it takes a lot longer to read than a regular manga.
It's so fun to binge a manga series. I don't know what to describe like the feeling of binging one. Yeah. It's so different than just like reading one here and there.
Mm-hmm.
Really weird. I'm very excited to watch anime now.
Oh, exciting.
Oh, yawn. I'm hungry.
What time is dinner for you?
I bet dinner is gonna be the next sprint.
Oh.
So it's probably gonna be dinner the second the break is over, and then I'm like, it's stressed. So maybe the next break might be cut short if it's dinner like in the second. We shall see.
Makes sense.
But I'm having a really good time.
That's good.
But yeah, it's very fantasy and like band out on the road kind of story, and I just enjoy that a lot. So
that's fun. I think that kind of story is like good to binge. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All stories could be binged, and you know what I mean?
Yeah. I read some now this year where I binged the whole thing. Like, as you know, I don't normally do that with manga because like I had a system, but like I had exceptions this year, and it's been like really enjoyable.
It's good
to like have that experience as well.
But
I always say like,
I said it's nice to have both.
Yeah. I binge Fire Punch, right? And it was like 8 volumes. And now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I kind of want to reread it because it went so fast. And it was so weird. And I want to adjust it one more time. But that was a weird one. And then I had Sweat and Soap, which you made me read.
Yes.
Yes. If you don't read it before you ever come here, that's the one you should read because I have the whole series.
Oh, definitely. I think it's the next series I planned on starting is Sweat and Soap.
It is like really weird because it is just like a contemporary romance manga. But it took me so long to read every volume, like compared to another like action manga. But I guess that's why, because in action manga you have like a whole chapter where you just see swooshes.
Right, and you're like, I don't know if going on here? Like,
yeah. But like in a room, there was like a dialogue, but like it wasn't like a lot. But maybe if it was just like, but the way they communicated with each other, loved it.
That's
and then
cool.
I read, I binged Yakuza Lover because of you as well. Look at you.
Yes. Look, see,
kidding me. So I'm also very excited to hear your thoughts on that one.
I know. I gotta catch up.
You gotta catch up.
That one, I only have a couple left, I think, of Yakuza Lover.
Because I have thoughts on the last volume, and I need to know what you think, honestly.
Oh yeah, I will be catching up soon.
I also had a binge of Chainsaw Man, which is like I was in the middle of it, but then I had a binge of the last volumes.
Mm-hmm.
And then I used all that energy, binging the last volumes, and now I'm behind.
Oh no.
Like I'm behind like 2 volumes. I'm like, if I was gonna go behind anyway, Sandra, why did you do this to yourself? Why didn't you just read them when you got them at once?
Right.
Sandra, past Sandra. Need to shout out her.
Shame.
Listen to more of my audiobook and also did the first puzzle of my puzzle advent calendar. I might actually finish the audiobook today. Whoopsie. Yay!
Yay. That sounds fun.
Yes. Just finished my manga and heartbroken. It's not a sad end, but what do you mean it's over? No.
Aww. Shame.
My fake character carried the whole thing. I need an atom of this so that I can find her more. Oh. Wait, which one was it again? Now I need to
I don't remember what it was.
It was. I'm gonna scroll. It was Rose and Blood.
Oh, Rose and Blood. I'm gonna look this up.
I'm gonna
it sounds
Google.
familiar, but like
all of us being like, "What is this?" Oh,
I've seen this cover before.
Is it vampires?
It looks like vampires.
It looks like vampires.
I like the art a lot.
The first cover is speaking to me here.
I just saw like a panel of like some of the art, and I'm like, wow, that's really pretty.
Is it only 5 volumes?
Oh, added to the list. Right? Is it only 5 volumes?
It's only 5 volumes. I will binge this the next manga night or something. I will not, maybe not the next, but I will read this.
Yeah, it's only 5 volumes. I just looked it up. It's only 5. Wait, I want to read it.
I want to read it too. It's quite short. It is vampires. Okay, I put it on my wish list. I love that was fast.
Right?
We are really easy to please, apparently.
All we needed was vampires, and it was 5 volumes, and it was pretty. Like, we really did.
Yeah, we don't need more. I read Lower Olympus Volume 7 earlier today, and then up to Patreon in my book. Love that. Yeah, you said you were reading Person Jair. That's the same author of not Ruby Rose, Red Ruby, the Sapphire thing, where she travels in time. Which one are you reading now? I want this now, though. Like, I want to order this for myself and have a little binge for myself. It's beautiful.
It is very pretty.
And you said it was really good. And I'm excited.
Right.
I might.
Right. Are we both gonna add it to our list?
I did add it to my wish list, but like again, I'm gonna order it in our work for the discount, and then maybe I will probably just do like I did with Freya and order in all 5, and just like the next manga night maybe have a binge. But it's only 5 manga series.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if I would do it for manga night or instead just do it when I have my next Patreon readathon. I like to have a manga series to binge as well. But I feel like the theme in January is not going to fit vampires. So now I'm unsure about everything here. I don't know. But I will figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
I bought Rose and Blood 1 in Norway. Oh my god.
Nice.
It's the same author. Nice. Cool. I love that both of us are just like, okay, yeah, it.
Right, we're like, all right, we're gonna read it. We're gonna read it.
But I love a little short one as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because every time I I can't say a sentence. The most of the series I'm in, every time I check like how many volumes it is, it's literally like 22 plus, and then you get a bit like, because that's a lot.
It is a lot.
I mean, second book in the new series, Forget Me Not.
Nice.
Yeah, because she's originally German and I translated her books. They even translated it to Norwegian.
Oh.
So they have them in my life. I read the first one, maybe even in Norwegian, I think. And then I never continued. And now it's been like 14 years, and I'm like, do I still care about the series to continue it?
True, fair.
But yeah. Ah, now I'm just like, I want to read more manga. I want to read manga all the time.
I love a little manga sprint.
I'm excited. The next manga I'm reading on my main list is, I think it's My Hero.
Love.
Yeah, My Hero 38. I found out that, you know, it's done. Like, it's actually officially done. And it's only 41 volumes.
Oh, wow.
And I am on 38, right? So I'm not far off. And obviously, like, the last one. Yeah, the last one in English comes in June, I think. So I'm going to complete it next year.
Yeah.
And I'm not mentally prepared for that. I've been reading this. I've been reading it since, I think, 2016.
Oh, yeah.
So next year, that will be 9 years. And do you think I'm ready to say goodbye?
You're going to cry.
I'm going to cry. And I heard everyone saying the ending is terrible. I don't care. I'm still going to cry.
Yeah.
9 years reading a manga. That's a long time.
That is a long time.
But I'm thinking about the people who has been reading Berserk from the beginning that started in like 1987. And it's still not done. I'm just thinking about people probably started a series and has died since they started it, you know?
R.I.P.
And I never got to know the end. And I'm sitting here like not getting to know the end because, you know, the author died. And then they hired a new author. And then some new chapters came out. But then they had a 1 year pause. And then I think they started up again. I'm like, hello? Because, like, you know, I have the deluxe editions. But I am fine buying the singular editions as long as they are in English, obviously. To wait for I'm fine with having both while I wait for the deluxe ones, because obviously I assume the single ones, 3 of them will be out before we get a deluxe one, which makes sense.
Yeah.
But the next one is just not coming, and I'm just sitting here like
please.
I did actually find this site where you could read them, like the chapters as they're released online. But I don't know if I can handle that.
That's fair. I know there's some that I can't handle that. Like I could catch up with the Witch Hat chapters, but I'm not allowing myself to do that. I can't do that. I can't. There's some series I can't do that with.
But I think I checked on the Berserk. I don't know exactly how many chapters is out, but it's not a lot. It's not like 100 chapters that are out. I think we're speaking about maybe 10 to 20 chapters are out.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Or something like that. Like not a lot. Maybe as last time I checked. So like it wouldn't even take me a long time. But I'm just like, do I want to sit and read them online and just be like, oh, I read one chapter? Like, how do I track that? I don't know.
You don't.
Yeah. Ruby Red series
There's only one series that I'm doing that with.
Wow.
That I'm reading online because they just started putting them like in physical volumes in English. But I think I'm up to volume 8 of that series. And I think volume 8 just came out in English.
Which one?
Gosh, why am I blanking on the name? And I think I'm gonna, even though let me check. A condition called love. It's like it's a little just a high school romance. It's fun.
That you said you're not gonna read anymore.
No, I am gonna be reading.
No, I mean you said you're not gonna read things set in high school anymore.
Listen. Listen, I lie sometimes, okay?
I know. You also told me you were gonna come back to YouTube for the last 3 years. I know you lie sometime.
Oh, of course. Oh, I didn't realize there's already 15 volumes. Oh my gosh, I'm behind.
You need to hurry.
I mean, not physically, but digitally, I think they are.
Let you track what chapters of the volume, but it does get annoying. I see. I did really want to do like this year. I wanted to do a 24 manga in 24 hours. Didn't do that. Also wanted to do one manga every day, like 30 mangas in a month. I didn't do that either. But maybe next year will be the year.
Right. I've done 30 manga. Well, I did manga and graphic novels in a month. I've done that challenge. But 24 manga in a month in a day would be fun.
Yeah, but like.
I don't know.
I'm not saying that. Like, I think it would be fun too. I just wanted to make a fun vlog, but I don't think reading 24 manga in 24 days is that hard.
No, I think you said 24 hours.
Yeah. That's what I said.
No, you said days. You said I didn't think 24 hours and 24 days, or you in 24 days would be hard. I'm like, but you said
I meant 24 hours.
That's why I thought. I was like, what?
They have been forgotten. I will do them. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was December. Okay, until 4 seconds.
That's fair.
I'm gonna do them now. Might try to do some physical reading. Try to get through the pile of books I'm currently reading.
Relatable.
Yes. Want to take edition Call 2 is a popular. Makes me curious.
It is popular. There was like one thing where I didn't know if I really loved their relationship at the moment, because a lot of it is just, the best way I could describe it is like one guy who is kind of obsessive, but in a way where he just doesn't understand, like he's learning to not be obsessive and being like, actually, that's not the way that you should love somebody. So he's like progressing throughout the volume. And she has like a finds it hard to trust people. So it's like they're both growing with each other. So it's cute. So they start off as people, I'm like, oh, I don't know how I feel about this, but like as the volumes go, they start to like grow and like change. And you can see their progression throughout the volumes, and they're just becoming better people. And
isn't that nice though?
Huh?
Isn't that nice though?
It is nice, but I was saying at first I was like, I don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah.
And now that I'm like volume 8 in, I'm like, oh, this is cute.
So should I read it?
No, I don't. I don't think you would like it
because
it's a high school romance that doesn't have much substance. I don't think you would like it.
I like high school romances.
When was the last time you read a high school romance manga?
This last month, I read Whisper Me a Love Song.
Did you like it?
No.
Exactly. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? You're not gonna like it. I also didn't like Whisper Me a Love Song, but that's just
that's just because all the characters look the same, so I don't know who is who.
They did all look the same. I think I read one. I think I read 2 volumes, and I was like, I'm good.
Yeah. Oh God.
No, I think you would like it.
So I'm trying to do the prompts here, and I'm just fucking up my whole poop.
Oh no.
Can I move this? Thank you. Why are you laughing at me? Can this not be a tree here? Thank you.
It's funny.
I didn't like it. I don't hate it. I just like that one and My Dress Up Darling is just like whatever. And they're both high school stuff, so
yeah, I just didn't think you would like it.
I barely
like it.
I barely like myself, so that's understandable. Okay, do you want to sprint?
Yes, I'm down to go make some lunch.
I doubt to hopefully dinner at the point in my life.
I hope dinner for you too.
Love My Dress Up Darling. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave the chat now. Oh no!
Did you just delete something?
Yeah, but it's fine. Oh my God! I love that. Cute. I love the relationship and I love like the cosplays. I just like I don't know who all the other characters are.
Yeah, it's like I like the idea of them, but I didn't love the story, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Where I'm like, oh, they're cute together, and I'm like, that's it. I didn't need any more else.
I need them to bang this instant. I say as a creep. Okay, I'm gonna post this, and you're gonna go and eat. Bye.
I already muted myself. Yes, goodbye. Hello.
So it's actually dinner. So I thought we could have like a 5-minute break if that's okay.
No problem, because I really didn't. I read like 2 pages. Because I was watching a YouTube video and I was like, oh, let me finish the YouTube video. And then once I did and I found like a lo-fi room to listen to, I literally read like 5 pages. But it's a cute lo-fi room.
It is indeed.
It's this one account on YouTube. It's just called Lo-Fi Coffee. And I just watch. And it's just like different coffee shops in different areas of the world.
Yeah. I have those on too. I don't know if it's the same channel, but I have those on too.
Love that. How'd you do?
I came to volume 9. I don't know. They suddenly went like this. I don't know why. But like, it's cute. It's good. We're on a journey. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen.
Love that.
Like, it's fine. I'm just starving. Like, I'm actually starving.
Oh
and
my
then it
God.
was dinner like 5 minutes ago, but I thought that I could like at least talk for like 5 minutes and then I'll go.
Makes sense.
But I feel like, I mean, I don't think I will finish this I'm eating, but like maybe the next one after that, I will be done. So maybe like 2 more then or something. I don't know exactly the calculation, but we will figure it out.
True.
But also we did have a lot of talking bits where we went over the time, so we can have one short talking bit now. It's fine, I think.
I agree. Also, I wanted to say something funny that the Formula One Grand Prix was happening, and then I just got like a notification. I don't know who won or anything, but I got a notification from someone on Threads, and they're saying like, "Oh my gosh, all of this." I'm like, no spoiler. I don't want dramatic happen.
I feel like, oh, are you excited?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it when we're done like streaming. Like I'll immediately like put it on and watch it. I'm like, as long as I don't go on Instagram, I will not see who won.
Exactly.
So I have not opened the app.
Exactly. No one write in the comment who won. Then Cecilia will be sad.
No, I like I only know one thing from that thread because it was like at the top one is that my favorite driver got a penalty. That's the only thing I know.
I never watched it, so I wouldn't know anything.
That's totally cool.
I don't kind of need another obsession, you know.
That's fair.
I have too many.
This year, my obsessions have been K-pop and Formula One. It just came over me.
Did you get these tickets?
No, well, Stray Kids tickets, I did not.
Oh, sorry.
But the resale ones are available now, but they're expensive.
How expensive is expensive?
Well, for tickets that used to be $100, now $200.
It's not that bad.
No, and that's the cheapest.
But it's not that bad.
Right. Like I'm kind of waiting since the concert is until June. I'm waiting for them to get a little cheaper, closer to the concert date.
I mean, seen people saying insane prices for Eras tour tickets.
Right. In comparison, it's a lot cheaper.
And I'm like, why are they so expensive? And why are not all the tickets the same price? I mean, not like, obviously I get like the one all in front are a bit more expensive.
Right.
But like all the seated, I don't understand.
Yeah.
I don't understand anything, honestly. I don't even understand my name. Who am I? Who are you?
Who knows?
Do you think... I don't know what I was going to say. I think my brain is just like, it doesn't have any energy.
You need food in you.
I need food.
Oh, and my soup and grilled cheese was very delicious.
I love that. Love that. I know Fernando Alonso exists. That's all my F1 knowledge.
I love Fernando Alonso, and I love how he's the oldest. He's like in his 40s, and everyone jokes he's like, oh my gosh, the new rookie on the grid, that young star. Like we always joke that he's the youngest, and he's
Are the others older than in the 40s?
No, everyone else is mainly in their 20s.
Oh.
And it was a joke that Fernando Alonso, he started in the race before some of the current drivers were even born.
Oh my God.
That's how much he's been driving since I think the early 2000s.
And he's really good still?
Yeah, and then some of the drivers are like 19, 20.
That's insane.
Because he's like okay, but he's not like at a great team, so it's so weird.
Yeah.
It's like middle of the road.
Okay, do you want to start a sprint?
Let's do it.
I'm going to go and eat. Short break. I'll see you all soon. Let's go.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I had dinner. My brain works again.
Love.
I finished 9. I started 10. And now I only have 11 after this.
Look at you.
Look at me. I was thinking we could do like one more, but a bit shorter sprint because I'm a bit tired.
Yeah.
Just like in general. Not that like, yeah. I don't know if anyone cares, but I just feel a bit tired.
Understandable.
What about you? Did you finish 20th Century Voice?
I didn't, but I'm very close. You see right here, I have this amount. But I just saw a sneak peek of the next panel. All this author does is make me feel pain. Every time deluxe volumes, I fall in love with a character and I'm like, oh my gosh, I love them. And then they die at the end. And I'm like, stop it. And I just saw like a panel of one of them just like it looks like they got shot because you see a little bit of blood splatter and they're like shocked. And I'm like, why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me?
I don't know. It's 20th Century Boys the same author as Tokyo Avengers?
No. It's
I'm
the same
someone else.
It's the same author as like Monster.
I was mixing up the two.
Oh yeah.
Monster. Yeah, I'm reading that, and I was thinking 20th century. I can't say it. That word after, but Monster like did a thing, and I got a bit mad, but I will finish it. Wait, I was trying to look on my list where Monster is. Where is it? Oh, it was like I thought it was much further down. It was really almost on the top, so that was why I couldn't find it.
Oh, fair.
Yeah. I'm struggling getting a hold of the next one in that series too. Because again, the retailer that we have don't get it in, and then I need to buy it in another store, and it's expensive. I should have done it now when it was a sale. Oh my god, I forgot to check.
That's fair. Yeah, because these ones are expensive. I think this one is. Oh, it's $20, but I got it on eBay for like $12. So I try to get them when they're a good price.
They are a bit expensive, and I don't know why. Like I
think it's just because they're thick.
Yeah, but like then the shorter one should be cheap, and they're not even cheap, if you know what I mean.
I don't think they sell the shorter ones of this one anymore.
No, but I mean like the shorter mangas in general should then be cheap, but they're not really cheap either. If the thicker ones are expensive, that was what I was trying to say.
Oh yeah, that's true.
They don't have it in stock anywhere.
Aww, that's a shame.
They have it in stock in Oslo, but then it's not a sale anymore when I'm there.
Oh, lame.
I got angry. I'm very angry now.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you. How did everyone else do?
Let us know.
We want to know. I'm trying to check on other sites. Oh, it's so expensive here though.
Oh, yeah?
Ew. Grossingly expensive.
Ew.
It was a bit ew. Well, it's fine. I will just buy later.
Fair.
I feel tired. We're gonna watch a Christmas movie after this.
You're gonna watch what?
A Christmas movie.
Oh, cool. Which one?
The Lindsay Lohan one.
Oh, okay.
But now I'm like, I'm sleepy.
Aww.
Also, I need to look at the school thing. I'm like, do I have energy inside of myself?
Do it tomorrow.
And tomorrow I'm at work, and I'm like, do I have energy tomorrow?
But you don't work the entire day.
Not true, but it feels like I worked the entire day. Because I'm gonna get home and feel bangered. But I need to finish it tomorrow anyway, so I need to work with it tomorrow anyway.
Oh, I see.
But yeah. What is your plan for the rest of the week?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, you don't have anything.
I have nothing.
You have nothing.
Apply for jobs, cook, chill.
Do you have plans on Friday?
Not at the moment.
Because I am off on Friday, maybe. So maybe we could do sprints if you want.
Oh, okay. Let me know.
I will, because I might be asked to work. So then, like, I will say yes. But, like, if I don't hear anything, maybe we could do some sprints. We could just do normal ones.
Yeah.
If you want to, if you don't have any plans and you don't have work, then you might as well.
True.
That would be fun.
That would be fun.
If you can't, after all, then I would just do some patron sprints or something.
Sounds good to me.
Started my Indigenous boyfriend, like volume 1 or like which volume?
Right. Or just started the series.
Yeah.
Also, I just noticed, look how much darker my arm is to my face.
Because like they've been out in the sun, but
right.
your face
well, when I was working in Florida, I was working in the sun.
Yeah.
And I also have the good Korean sunscreen on my face, but then I had just bad American sunscreen on my body. So I just I didn't burn, but I just tanned more on my body than I did on my face. So,
wow.
Just discrepancy on my arms.
Love that. Also, I ordered summer vacation.
Ooh.
I'm going to the Canary Islands.
Are you gonna take me with you?
No, but
I'll pay for my plane ticket as long as I could stay with you.
Well, where I used to go every year, but we don't go every year anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so.
What?
I just realized that I was supposed to send my dad money and I forgot.
Oh.
And then I bought Christmas presents instead.
Look at you.
But I'm getting more money soon, so I would just send him them. I just kind of forgot that I was supposed to give him up that one. But it's not like he will know.
Right.
You know? Yeah.
Right.
But I was just like, oh my god, that was what I was supposed to use that money on. I just realized in the second, because it's for the plane tickets.
Oh, that makes sense.
And I was just like, wait a moment. And then it just came to me. Are you liking it?
Let us know.
Yeah.
That one's on my list to read.
I read it and I am a bit confused by it, but it's cute. It has like an established relationship, which I think is very cute.
Oh, okay, that's cute.
So yeah, and then the last volume's coming in December in English, so it's only like 5 volumes.
Oh, that's good.
I think 5. I can't see the series from here. Where is it? I don't know. Well, yeah.
Nice.
I also caught up on my lesbian experience with loneliness, and I hear the sunspots this year, so I feel like I've done good on catching up on some I read like a billion years ago as well.
Look at you.
Yeah, because I feel like now I know more is coming from I Hear the Sunspot, but I don't know if more is coming in my lesbian experience with loneliness, but I feel like it could come more.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Going to bed. No, I don't think you're going to bed. Have fun.
Bye.
Yeah. I might also read another did you talk to someone?
No. You were saying?
I was like, who would you even talk to? I don't know why I asked. Someone has been with you all along the whole time.
I would talk to Oogie Boogie, of course.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
My son.
Yeah. It matches your green t-shirt, but not really, because it's completely 2 different shades of green.
Very true. Not even close.
Main couple is indeed adorable. Oh my god, yesterday I was going to buy this Christmas present for my mom.
Yeah.
I wanted to buy some pants on online because I didn't have time to go to the store and I didn't want to go to the store because there were so many people.
Mm-hmm.
But then to get the discount for Black Friday, because it was still yesterday's sale, I had to buy over a certain sum or I had to buy 2 wears. It was on 2 different sides. So I had to either find the certain sum or 2 wears. And it just took ages. And then I found shit I didn't need to add it to that sum. And then it still was not enough. And I was I got so annoyed. Oh. And then on the other site, I did find 2 items. Mm-hmm. But then those 2 items were more expensive than all the other items on the other sites.
Ah, I see.
And then it just took me an hour to decide. And then I finally just bought another Christmas present with that Christmas present. But that person hasn't actually wished for that item, but now they're just getting it.
You know what? It doesn't matter.
But it was just so stressful. Why is shopping so stressful? And I did it at home. Yeah.
I can't
relate. That was my life. You can't relate to shopping being stressful?
No.
You like shopping?
No, it's because I don't shop online, so I don't have that stress.
Oh, yeah, but it would be the same stress in store because in store we need to find either that sum or that item to get the discount.
Oh yeah, but if I just couldn't get the discount, I'd be like, it wasn't meant to be. Or I would just pay with it full price. So I would do either or.
Yeah.
It'd be like either they don't get that item or or I'll pay a little bit more for it. So I don't have to worry.
I mean, that's fair. But I did solve it, and now all the Christmas presents that I have left to buy is like basic is at work. So then I'm just like I'm not stressing about it because I'm gonna be at work like every day.
Right.
Almost. Not every day, actually.
Makes sense.
Almost. The Oogie Boogie looks so fluffy.
He is so fluffy. And then where is Jack? Let me go get Jack real quick. He's also fluffy. Where is he?
Yeah, obviously he also needs to be fluffy. They need to match. Cecilia left and is never to return. I am left alone with you. I cannot help you with this. Are you okay?
Yes, because I have a tendency to twirl my hair, and when I twirl my hair, like that's like sometimes like hair comes out, and so there was just like hair. So I had to I was like, ugh.
You know, I said that I don't watch TV.
Yes.
And then when I was upstairs, we had TV was on, and it was just a dude from England, 38 years old, that bought like a cabin in Norway. Mm-hmm. And then when I say cabin, I mean like up in the mountains, not electricity, no running water, etc.
Yeah.
And he would just needed to go out and get his water, and he was chopping wood, and he had like a job up in the mountains, but he didn't earn that much. And then like his dream was to like renovate the house, one of the houses he had bought. I didn't understand because he had it was like several houses, and I didn't understand which one he was living in, but whatever. And then but the loan got rejected because of Brexit, because he was from England. And then he also said like, I don't want to be alone forever. I would really like to find someone. And he was like 38 years old, totally normal dude. And I was just like, well, maybe your problem is that you live in the middle of nowhere with no reception, and that is why you're alone.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to meet people when there's no one around.
Like he literally had no neighbors. I think like to get to town, he had to like drive down the mountain, but I don't know how long time that took. But granted, like it will be like a little while. And I like even if the guy was handsome, I would not move into a house where there's not even a toilet.
Right. Like, no, I have standards.
Yes. And I was like, granted, you might find some Norwegian girly that likes the old way of living. But I was like, dude.
But also, how are you going to meet her?
Exactly. And then he said like he had read like in a Norwegian fairy tale, if you stack your wood tall, like a girl had appeared out of the wood, and he was like, I'm hoping that would happen. And I was just like, but obviously he seemed really nice, and like he just had like a Norwegian dream or whatever, which is like whatever. But then he started to cry because he was so lonely, and I was like, dude, you moved into the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, right. That's fair.
But then also I felt a bit bad for him. But also I was like, you moved into the middle of nowhere. Of course you're lonely.
It's like, let's sell the house.
But he wanted to fulfill his dream, and he's trying. And you know what? We should support people fulfilling their dreams.
I agree.
What is your dream, Cecilia?
To read as much manga as I can while eating good food and hanging out with good people.
Yeah, that sounds expensive.
Yeah, it is expensive. That's why I need a sugar daddy. So he can fund my lifestyle.
Just do like me and win the lottery.
One day.
Win it now.
At the moment, a sugar daddy sounds more attainable. Then I actually had a proposition when I was in Florida.
Yeah, what was it?
The guy was like I was working, and he was like, if you ever want to just come here to Florida and you need someone to pay for it all, I've got you.
Well, you should do that then. Read manga.
He looked like my father.
Huh?
He looked like my father.
Oh, that's fine. You know what to say. No, I was going to say, everyone. their mother, but that's guys who wants to marry the mother. But I mean, girls wants to marry the fathers or something. I mean, okay, are we gonna do our final sprint?
Final sprint.
Okay, put it on 30 because I feel like I'll finish them and then
Sounds
yeah,
good. I'll finish this in 30.
I believe in you.
Alrighty. I'll see you.
Let's go.
Hello.
20th Century Boys.
I finished it. Where'd I put it? I finished it. It was fantastic, as always.
As always. How is Witch Hat Atelier Kitchen 2?
It's fantastic as always. I was real confused for a second because unlike the other volume, it would have all the substitutions in the back, but this one only started at 17 when the first recipe is 11. And I was like, did I get a misprint? And I was like, no, they actually put half of the substitutions in the middle of the book instead.
Wow.
So I was like, all right. But I only read like 3 chapters, so I really didn't read that much of this. But I enjoy it. I enjoy it as always. It's just my 2 boyfriends.
I know.
Cooking, just my 2 boyfriends cooking, like that. And being good dads.
I finished Free Run. I mean, I didn't finish it because obviously it's still ongoing.
Right.
But it was a ride.
So exciting.
My babies. The ending though in the last volume, I was like, I know in theory all manga and chapters often are no cliffhangers because that's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
But the cliffhanger in this one, I felt that deep.
Oh my gosh.
Because I was like, hello? And then it ended, and then the next volume's not coming until like 3 months, and I was like,
now you have to wait.
I felt that deeper since I binged, like all of them. So very good, very much enjoyable, very emotional, very found family, which I love. So I'm happy in that regard. Yeah. And I might read out My Hero in bed later, but now we're gonna go and watch a Christmas movie. Yay!
Sounds fun.
And you are gonna, what did you say you were gonna do again?
I was gonna watch the Formula 1 race.
Yes.
And then that was my only plan. I'm gonna work out later, but that's it.
Work out, gross.
Well, I've been sitting on the couch all day, so I feel like I should get up and do something.
Very true. You should go to the bookstore. No, you don't have a job. You should go to the library.
Library is closed today.
Oh, I thought it was open every day.
No.
Oh.
It's closed this weekend because of holiday.
Oh. Yesterday, I was working at the library, and then people were sick, so we could close 2 hours earlier, and I was very pleased.
Oh, that's nice.
Because I had such a harsh work week. Like I had to work like 2 extra hours every day.
Ew.
And granted, I get more money, but like it's still like it was long days.
Right.
Well, I guess we don't really have more than that. We might have sprint.
Please don't die.
We might have sprint on Friday, but I'm not 100% sure because I might also go to the cinemas and watch Wicked.
Oh, I just saw Wicked on Thursday.
Did you like it?
I did enjoy it. It was funny. My mom, I went to see it with my mom, and she was like, I didn't think there would be that much singing.
But it's based on a Broadway musical.
I told her that before. She's like, I know, but I was like, Mom, what do you, huh?
I mean, I haven't watched the Broadway musical or anything, but
yeah, but I was like, you knew it was a musical, and you're like, singing. Like I would hear it would be before a song, she'd be like, oh God. And I'm like, oh, this is a musical. You showed up for a musical.
So yeah, we might watch that on Friday because I realized that is like my only day off. Like on Sunday I am off, but we have the Wheel of Time live show in the evening. I mean, we could go on Sunday, but it needs to be then we need to be home before Wheel of Time, and we could do that because the Wheel of Time live show is not until 9.
Yeah, makes sense.
We usually go to the cinemas at 9, but we could go earlier if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So that I haven't decided. I need to talk to the others. So like I might, if we go for Wicked, I don't know if we could do sprints because then I would probably go to the Wicked as we would normally start to sprint or something.
Makes sense.
But if not, then we could probably sprint.
Cool.
Either way, for everyone coming, thank you so much. We'll probably, as I said, last manga night of the year. And then we will have maybe other sprints because Cecilia doesn't have a job, so she has loads of free time. It's I am just the one without any free time this month, honestly. So
Yeah.
I'm the problem this time.
Our schedules have switched.
Yeah, literally. I will show you backstage. Okay, so let's say goodbye. Bye.
Hi, everyone.